Okay. So, it has been some time, I don't know how long, since I played, and looking through what I have not backed you up. That's a bit scary. There we go. Eh? Yeah, this was an issue with 2.55. It's also the game's just not here. You guys didn't actually see anything that happened, despite the fact that you should have. Oh, you might have seen it, but it crashed. I also apparently found level 4? Really? What was the one I was missing? I have 4. Oh, 5. I don't know why the game's not showing. OBS is not feeling it. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why OBS does this sometimes. It just refuses to capture. I don't understand. Why? Why does it just not do it? Oh, there's the game. Oh, there's the game, but exclusively the way I normally do this is what's not working. Nothing can just work. It's always gotta be a freaking headache. I don't know why. I have to restart OBS. Oh, look at that. Now it's showing. How did I fix it? I restarted it. Obviously, that should fix that. Alright. And it's made even better by the fact that it was working until ZC closed itself because of a very lovely bug, and then just refused to come back. Okay. So we have to farm money because I found wallets. But there is one thing I want to do. There is this cave I went in near the coast that it sort of directly hinted at another cave that I did not find. That's third from the bottom, which is actually second from the bottom. Oh, that's right. I have flippers. Forgot about that. So I believe it's not. Oh shoot. Oh wait, that would be this cave. Are you telling me I just straight up never went in? No, that's not it. Was that an item? And I just forgot. I wonder if that was an item and I just forgot. Because this is where I remember being and getting something, and I remember seeing that on the right side, but I thought it must have been something I did already. Wallets are very top. Like probably F6. I didn't even realize the starting screen was top left corner. I was actually able to kill you. So we need to grab money at every opportunity. Now, granted, I don't really necessarily need a money grind. I could simply, as I do other things, not spend money on anything else. Not that money should be hard to come by. It really is fairly easy. That's a sword thing. Seventh from the left. So that's gotta be probably... It's that cave. Okay. Yeah, so I do remember that last I played, I sort of just started unlocking the entire world. I already discovered that. But yeah, sort of unlocked the world, a lot of things to do. And frankly, with this wallet, I believe there was something... Oh, I could buy the blue ring. So that is something I'd want before my next dungeon. But I mean, if not, then it's not like end of the world. Good money. This also is not the right way. I probably should have taken this. This might be a quicker way to get to it. Oh yeah, I'm right next to it. I should really kill everything on every screen, maximize my money gains. Gotcha. And I do only have the white sword. Oh no, wait, that's the magic sword. I did get the magic sword. Oh shoot, hang on. Cat is free, so that means chaos is possible outside of the game. I never realized it was a cool looking cave. Ah, yes. Oh, I was gonna say why even buy the small one. Well, it's because I can't buy the big one. So apparently I can get this now. I should have checked. I didn't have that already, did I? I'm gonna assume I can't, because last I recall my rupees were capped at 200. Okay, so now I could basically just buy the blue ring when possible, which is apparently west central of the map. Okay, so I think we're gonna head to level 4. Yeah, I think we're gonna head to level 4 because I don't want to just farm 200, 220. I don't want to just farm 220 rupees. So yeah. But hopefully I'll get enough money in level 4. To where, okay, right there. I'll be able to get the blue ring right out of it. Because I don't recall of any particularly good rupee on grinding spots. It's probably killing enemies though, because I can get 10 rupees. And I don't think I can. There aren't many screens with a lot of grass or bushes. So, yeah, I forgot that's screwed up. Or that was intentional, and that's just a really odd choice. Level 4. All right. Yeah, this is a little obnoxious with the water. A lot of people really like this particular dungeon theme. I find it rather meh. Also, I have the flippers coming in here. Now, granted, I didn't do anything special to have the flippers, so I don't imagine it was unexpected. Although I am seeing that this... You need the flippers. How would you get that key with just the ladder? Interesting. So, Mr. Rita did assume that you found your... he assumed that you did find the flippers. Holy crap, it's a tiny dungeon. Really? It's also called halfway. Just realized it's called halfway. I'd love more arrows. Well, that blue ring is feeling ever further away. But yeah, so you did need the flippers. It's a little obnoxious the way this works. If it weren't gridlocked, it wouldn't be a problem. Let me guess, that was 50 rupees. That's how much the upgrade was, wasn't it? Or was it 60? I like the one frame holdup. Also, I like the fact that you gave me the ladder. Okay, so you aren't expected to have the flippers here. Interesting. Yeah, there's no way I can get through this. These aren't pushable. And it's not gonna pull a weird, what was it? It was, what was the quest? Where you're able to actually push a block onto the wall. Was that Fun in the Sun? I know a quest did that. Very strange choice. Also, it didn't occur to me to check. I think I did check, actually. But interesting, yeah, so... You don't need the four-way ladder, because obviously... Or, the flippers, because you obviously can get that with the... without the flippers now. I feel like I'm overpowered for this place. I mean... It's close enough to the entrance. If I ever really need a potion and I'm feeling like actually going out of my way to get a potion for free, I'll grab that. It's gotta be what, like 50 rupee value? I don't remember how much the potions were. Very... So I was gonna say very trivial dungeon so far. I forgot what I was gonna say. Interesting. Probably should have put a no enemy flag there. Oh my god. The sucking into the water is so annoying. I believe that's because the water... So, in older ZC, the water is considered solid, and that's why rubbing your face up against it didn't do anything since there wasn't drowning. At least not an engine, to my knowledge. Thanks for the 3 harpies. And I guess the way it was implemented is when you can actually go in, it like puts you through like this whole animation situation, whatever. I didn't develop in those days, so I don't really know, but I know that water is considered solid. When you're dealing with water, you can make it solid, which is, I feel like, very archaic nowadays, because like, why? I don't really see, I mean, I don't know. I don't do it. Oh, boss time, I guess. I don't do anything like that. My water is all non-solid, but it just seems like a very strange way to implement it, given how I've implemented water my way. Interesting. I don't know. I also think bombs hurt in this quest, so I'm gonna not. You gave 2 heart pieces in this dungeon. Hang on, let's do a quick thing. So there's 4 more dungeons, so I'm gonna get a have it. I get a heart container from this, and then I get 4 more, so 5. That means 20 heart pieces are left. 21. No, 19 are left. That's a lot. Was I supposed to have the raft? So I don't know what good the raft would do me at this point. Also, holy crap, I took a ton of damage from that one thing. Is there not a healing spot? Also, I never went down. I could go down? Oh, I need to come from here. What? Is this going to be the healing spot? Boss, super special boss time round 2, I guess. Is this supposed to be like... Honestly, this quest is going down as like a very good tutorial quest. Oh, these are healing spots. Like a quest that teaches you how to play ZC, basically. Like it's like Psycho Quest was another quest I did. It was literally like, it had to have been like 4 episodes. Interesting pairing. What's this music? I want to let it play because I could finish this in 2 seconds. I may need to look into the song. Oh, hey, Elegant. A Dig Dogger and a Gleeok. I don't think I've ever seen that combination. That's very unique. Huh. What? I'm out of magic, of course. We're coming back in here. What's going on here? Also, why was level 4 like the smallest dungeon ever? It's like as small as level 1 from the original quest. There's something else here. There's something going on. You refill my magic, so that's good. Well, you also have to remember, Elegant, I sort of opened the whole world up. Did you use some kind of boss music script here that overrides the... It's weird that's dead silent. Because if you're using a script... Now, granted, this is a 2019 quest. It's old. I don't know if he wants to update it. But if you wanted there to still be music playing, your script needs to be updated, assuming you're doing a script. Because like in mine, until you beat the boss, it plays boss music. Once you beat the boss, it just plays normal music. What is going on here? It looks like... based on the fact that you get the raft here, it looks like he put raft combo or raft flags here. But why? I'm very confused. Also, this dungeon had 2 heart pieces. That is concerning. Oh, actually, so given how technically the now is also, I got like no money out of that dungeon. I'm like, hopefully I'll come out of level 4 with enough money for the blue ring. Nope, not even half. I didn't 100% Link's Rise 2 DX. I did get confirmation from Mr. Redid. There are indeed 16 heart magic containers. So I really did miss 4 of them. Which in that playthrough, I was like, I don't know. I was reluctant to think that I did. After the bottom side, maybe. You could get that without the flippers. I don't think I needed the flippers to get to level 4. Because it definitely was not designed assuming you had the flippers. Because you got the 4-way ladder. You got the 4-way ladder and the raft out of there. I don't know where the kitty went. I'm going to assume she's not behind my computer. That would be bad if she is, but I'm going to assume not. Yeah, it was fully designed assuming you didn't have either. Also, did I ever figure out what's going on up here? I might as well kind of mess around. I didn't get any items that lets me progress because I have the flippers. So the ladder and raft are both useless for me unless there's like lava in the quest that I can't flipper in. So I'm kind of just farming money because it would take a lot. But ideally, I'd get the blue ring and the max wallet. I don't know if it's really the max wallet. Before level 5, which I know exactly where level 5 is. Yeah, that's level 5. I wish I could get that. I hope level 5 has the hammer, because that'll enable me to... I think that actually gives me progression, doesn't it? Yeah, hammer gives me progression. Yeah, actually, theoretically, hammer lets me see everything else. This is upgraded sword. Wait, can I do that now? Or was that master sword? You know, I need to farm money, so let's go find out. God, it's only been like a week since I played, but I'm gonna assume that I didn't go there because I can't do anything there. But man, I already forgot so much. This double tree here looks really cool. You know, if I honestly, if I ever make another quest, like one that isn't related to Terror of Necromancy, which I've toyed with the idea of making another Terror of Necromancy, actually 2 other Terror of Necromancy themed quests. But if I ever made a quest that wasn't Terror of Necromancy related, like its own thing, I would probably use... I feel like I'd want to use this tile set, the original tile set. Or I guess Cambria? Is this technically considered Cambria? I'm not sure. But I would make it look like Musha's 7th quest. And well, I say that, but I also haven't looked at a lot of newer quests. I've seen screenshots in like Screenshot of the Week. This tile set is being made to use absolutely gorgeous quests. Like the kinds of like Link's Quest with the Hookshot 2 is a fantastic example. Or not Quest with Hookshot, Musha's 2nd quest. Quest with Hookshot 2 is good too, but it was kind of less extravagant as Musha's 7th quest. Moosh did a fantastic job with his 7th quest. Aesthetically, it looked amazing, and I kind of would want to throw my hat in the ring on making a quest with that tile set, because it's just if you use it, like if you really use it, oh, you can make something awesome. And also, I got here with no magic, so that was kind of meh. Oh, the Triforce room, it looked like there was too much water to get it. Oh, was it really? Huh. I didn't pay attention then. It was Magic Sword. Really? So last time I just kind of didn't? Maybe I got it in my head that it was Master Sword. Whistle. I mean, yeah, it was kind of easy to... I feel like this is going to be a major dungeon. Maybe I'll make Fantastic Dungeons 2. What is that? Oh, I forgot I got the Stone of Agony. Link is in agony. He's bouncing 1 pixel. A great treasure is in store for whom can get to the end. Whom? Whom? Is that correct? Alright, oh god. Alright, well I already know what. Freaking move. Holy crap. These Gibdos are giving me Link's Rise 2 flashbacks. Are they ropes too? I'll let myself find out later. Alright, well, this is small. I have no idea what this is going to be. Me thinks I should also have the blue mail before coming in here. Although actually this, oddly enough, this kind of took a step down from that first room. I feel like the screens, oh, they are ropes. Ooh. Oh god. Alright. We took a step down and then we've taken a step up. Got a bat robe. Honestly, the bat robe is not the threat. It was the level 3 Garaya. And this guy. I can one-shot these bats. They aren't a problem. And Dark Nut's really not a problem. Really? You didn't face me? This is an opportunity. Then again, you would have died, so maybe you just knew what you were doing. 200 IQ Dark Nut. Alright, well, another free potion. Hopefully I won't need to touch potions for the rest of this quest. I'll take a picture. Although, actually, taking a picture is kind of pointless unless I take a picture of where this place is. Alright, so that just took me over here. Okay, well, bye. So stupid. Can you, like, pursue me or don't pursue me? Like, nah, well, I might actually just drink that potion. Well, that was cute. Just so I can at least be topped up. I like it. I'm actually tempted to leave right now, which I can do right now. I'll just top myself up and stock up. I'm going to go buy that wallet, actually, because I'd like to buy that wallet while I don't know how, because so it's easy to assume that the wallet I currently have, so base wallet was 200. It's easy to assume that this wallet goes to 500, and then the next one will go to 999. I find it wise to get the 999 one as soon as possible, because then I will likely never waste money, at least not when it matters at that rate. All right. No giant Genie. Why can't anyone make a gravestone that's giant that spawns a giant Genie? No relation other than having the same name. Ah. Mayhaps you messed that up. Why did touching it change the combo? Okay. I was not expecting the combo to... I've never touched a gravestone where the combo changed. And also changing to absolute nonsense. Where were the wallets? Right there. Oh, I could just walk there. You like wallet? Yeah, I like wallet. Yeah, let's get wallet. Oh, I didn't actually get to scan this because I had no magic, I don't think. Or maybe I did. Oh, actually, I refilled on magic on that screen. Yeah, I don't know what my max is, so I'd hate to like pick up a 500 rupee in that tomb. And actually, that tomb almost seems like it's designed for this point in the quest where I'm getting the wallets, because I was getting potions, which is interesting. I was also getting money. I got that big rupee. And I'm also not really hurting for health. Like, I don't really need the blue ring right this... Okay, well, you will die for that. I don't really need the blue ring this instance. So, I mean, I could technically do another dungeon before getting the blue ring. But more importantly, I am now done, theoretically, with wallets. And I won't ever need to worry about it. So let's get rid of wallets. Because I shouldn't need this picture anymore since I sort of have both wallets. Yeah. Looks good. Just your quitter. I don't think it would be that complicated, right? Like, the easiest part would be just scaling up the sprite. And then from there... I mean, I guess I don't know how spawning works, but like scripting that would be, to my knowledge, with what I'm thinking in my head, the script for that would be fairly easy, because it would literally be if Link collides with the gravestone, then just spawn an enemy at the location of said gravestone. Oh, now it spawns Guineas. Interesting. Oh, back in 2018? Yeah, I don't know what the scripting was like back then. Holy crap. Alright. That was a very risky situation. God, okay. What did I say about no blue mail? It's 2 hearts of damage, which is actually normal for blue darknuts, but good lord. Oh my god, he's on my heels. Oh good, I can actually go right. Alright, well, this just kind of gets a little... Unfortunately, I can't hit this Dark Nut easily unless he comes on top. Alright, this is, like, practically impossible. I don't secretly have Din's Fire without knowing, of course not. I mean, this is doable, it's just gonna not be nice, because then it also hinges on Mr. Spawner Dude to actually come somewhere near me, or I can despawn him. Also, why am I making my life harder with these Darknuts? Can I not have the worst timing on Earth? Hey, hopefully I despawn the dude. I can work with this. I just need someone to come near me. And to not have him go just back and forth on the bottom. Really? This Darknut's the most frustrating Darknut on Earth. Oh. How the heck did I do this twice in a row? That would have done it. Yes. Stay here. No, come back. Please, come back. Oh, I wasted my time. Long way through. Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Okay, well I can stun you. Foolish. Holy crap. Phew, that put me to almost death. Apparently I did this extremely well last time because it's a slippery slope. Alright, you need to die now because I'm about to die. The bomb Octorok was right there and shooting that way at that exact time. That's nice. That's very nice. I didn't realize you pinged me. Oh, that room. No, you can get the Triforce in that screen. Unless you have four-way ladder, which I got in that dungeon. I got the raft and the four-way ladder, in fact, which is a very, very interesting set of items from one dungeon. So yeah, that checks out. I also never got a key. Well, the key's going to the boss, so. Alright, we need to find Mr. Snipey. And not die in the process. I couldn't even find myself. Not taking all the damage is seeming very impossible right now. Alright, Peril Beam. Well, no longer leveraging the benefits of Peril Beam. Oof, that got really dicey. Can you? Okay. I would have liked that potion right about it, actually. Don't think I've actually been up here yet, so let's see. Holy crap. I was thinking to myself, I gotta look up, but I said that when the swords were already fired. Yeah, the four-way ladder was one of the last items I got. Okay, this is actually really frustrating without the blue mail. Oh my god, stop it. I know I said if it treats me or not, don't halfway do it, but man, that was annoying. No, well, if anything, I'm getting more money. Why even open the door to the right? You can't do anything. Yeah. How did I do this so well the first time? God. I somehow could not hit the bat. Oi. Talk about stressful. Well, we're gonna try to make this as nice for me as I can. Oh god. Even the blue ones are terrifying because they do 2 hearts of damage. Honestly, will I use a potion here? I'm tempted to. I am the definition of glass cannon right now. All the enemies didn't come back this particular time. Interesting. All right. Okay. I was like, who do we need to worry about here? There was a fairy there. I should have equipped the boomerang. Ugh, this is annoying. Yeah, the enemies blending. It's a lot of grays. At least to me, it's a lot of grays. I don't know what it actually is. I don't like taking down challenges like this. How'd that not hit you? I guess you are in the Z-axis, maybe, or maybe you're. I don't know. But like, I'm slowly whittling down the rooms. I don't like doing it this way, but I don't really have a choice, apparently, because I keep dying. And I'm apparently going to get a key here. Okay. Okay, thank goodness the bubble did not. Oof, I actually didn't get hit initially. Alright, you're just a normal guinea. Oh my god. Alright, well, definitely was not supposed to do this right now because I technically can't have the blue mail. Honestly, if the reward for this is like 500 rupees, I'll actually be happy. Oh. You see, the thing is I don't have the mirror shields. You are only two-headed. So first of all, this is very feasible. It's a question of, is it feasible without a potion? With full health, probably, because then I can sword beam it. And that was a locked door, so I don't need to kill you. Well. I killed a head. I killed one of two. Oh boy. 17 deaths. Wow. Honestly, the bats makes it... I kind of need a potion here. Like, I can't... Alright, that was a harp container. No item's gonna drop, okay. Deep Royal, wait. That was Royal Tomb? Okay, Deep Royal Tomb. So my reward was a heart piece. Oh yeah, probably. Oh, okay. At first I got really scared when I saw a lot of things moving very fast. When I realized it's just those, then... Nice! Cheesed him. Well... Oh, God. I did intentionally bait him, but I was hoping to get a stun with the hook shot, because then I could have essentially cheesed... F16 takes me here? Ooh. I don't know why it didn't take me here, but I'll take it. Oh, you're in every time. Oof, okay. There's a reason a working strategy... Okay, well... could have been worse. A working strategy with Dark Nuts is just sit and spam in a corner, because it works. Oh! So I'm just robbing the tomb of its riches. I don't know how much damage these traps do, but I don't really want to find out. And there's so many moving parts here. I feel like there's got to be something that simplifies this. Like maybe I could push a block or something. Alright. Is this just time it? Well. How could I have done that? I mean, I guess you just simply have to time it. I want the money. Oh, that's a lot. I didn't do that well. I mean, that's fine. I'm leaving because I'm gonna get that I'm gonna get that there blue ring. Man, my brain got stuck. Oh, okay. Really? I gotta go through this? That was kind of pointless. Oh, this sucks. Really? Wait. I'm actually locked in here. What the heck? Also, that did a heart and a half. Okay, I'm glad I'm getting the blue ring. You're actually locked in here. Not that it matters, because if you got this far, you can definitely beat these enemies. It's just funny the idea of you getting, like, physically locked in this dungeon. That's just an interesting concept of being locked in. But yeah, I wanted to go buy the thing right away because I don't actually know for sure what my rupee max is because the level 1 wallet was 200, not 250. So that kind of makes me think we can't follow Zelda 1 rules here, since we don't really know what my maxes are. So wait, where's the blue ring? I also grabbed this potion, so I could go back to level 4 and grab that other potion that I said I may never go back for. Blue ring is, like I said, central left, so it's like in this vicinity. Maybe that. Yeah, it is kind of offset on the top, so maybe I can do this. I mean, oh, excuse me. When am I gonna get the hammer? Hopefully level 5. Hopefully I get that in level 5. Because that'll unlock a lot of things. I actually don't even really know what... Oh, well, I see a lot of dungeons. I found a lot of dungeons, so I guess I'm not really, like, locked off. So it's like 4th from the top, 6th from the left. Alright, so I just gotta go right to... Oh, well, 300 is not my max. So it's that one. Okay. So it's actually quicker from the other thing. Let's go right here. Oops. Or you get the hammer in level 1? Why level 1? It's an interesting idea. That's very early though. I already forgot. So I need to go down and left some. Why are you giving fairies your rupee snakes? You're supposed to give rupees. Was it up there? Ooh. So I left one, up one. Oh, 6 from... Oh, shoot. Well. Around the world. I should be killing you, because you guys have been known to give 10. And 5. Oh, level 4 is right there. I'll probably stop in there. Hang on, that was good. My UPS made like a buzzing sound. I've never heard it do that before. Huh. A lot of stuff's connected to that, so if that were to have an issue, I may not have a computer. I may have my laptop, but everything's kind of on this thing, so. Not my Quest though. At least. I actually these days work on my Quest on my laptop more than my desktop. And it's all backed up in Git, so I mean, yeah. At this point in time, I could lose both my machines and I would not lose any progress. Ooh. Yeah, 50 rupees. Blue ring. Hang on. Old ZC rules? I'm not going to. No, in fact, it would have just taken 50 anyway. Yeah, I was worried that our cat messed with my UPS or something. But you guys give 10s. First order of the main group. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Like, in my opinion, the whole likes can eat things is a bit of a dangerous idea. I actually had an idea where your map, I had a couple ideas where like the map and sword can get eaten. That can get dicey though, because like, I don't know. I mean, you could just simply say don't let it happen. But at the same time, it's like, what if you just suck and you keep having to rebuy it and then you just get kind of pissed off, you know? So I don't know. Alright, it's literally left and right. Or right and up. Left and right. Okay, can I kill you, please? I like how there's just no hold up. That's funny. Alright. So now I am restocked up on potions. Let's go back into that tomb where I will presumably get another big honkin' rupee. Except now I actually have nothing to buy. So that all that money will kind of just go into... so let's level 8, level 9. Hammer. That hammer, level 5, hammer. Okay. All my pictures are either dungeons or hammer, so we are in good shape. In good shape. There's not like a ton of things outstanding because I was able to just sort of crank everything in the last one. Jeez. Right. Yeah, it's a real slippery slope. It was always okay that it was the magic shield, because it's like you never needed the magic shield to really do anything. It gets real like extra dicey when it's a mandatory thing, like say a dungeon where you need the hammer and then your hammer could get eaten in said dungeon. That gets scary because it just straight up halts progress. Now granted, for some players they might say, well, eating the magic shield does halt all progress because I can't get through this room without it, you know, like say a room in level, like in the original Zelda in level 9 where there's like 6 or so blue wizards. It's like, yeah, I can't beat that without a magic shield. But I mean, to those players, like even in your head, you know that there is you don't technically need it. Whereas like a mandatory item that you know you need. Like there's an item you know you need and there's an item you know you need. Like I need a shield because the game is substantially easier without it. But not like you need the sword. So, I don't know. It's just things to consider with it. Because like the map is another one of those things that it would work fine with. Because with the map, again, you don't need it. You can still play the game without it. My idea of a sword, though, that kind of goes along the same vein of like, that's a little sketchy. Also, now that I know that it locks me in, requires a hammer, sell a hammer, maybe more. I mean, that's true, yeah. An easy solution is just make the hammer not required, you know? I'm sure other quests have done that. I mean, heck, I made the level 1 bracelet optional in my quest. I was not expecting to do that, and honestly, it works fine. Oof, that was sketchy. Wait, I'm in Royal 2. Huh. Maybe I need to, like, enter here? Okay. Okay. I was confused. Oh, saving takes you out. Well, I made this one really trivial. Alright, well, apparently saving's not a thing, so I guess you don't have the ability to, like, lock yourself in here then. Hoping he moves down. Well, I don't need to make you charge at me if you do that. What are you, a trap? It's like the Dark Knight became an honorary trap. Alright. Oh, there's gonna be a key in this room, actually. I will milk this situation for all that it's worth. Although I do want that rupee, because I like money. Really, Dark Nut? Hello. Apparently I hit you already. I was expecting 3 full hits. Nice. Okay, let's make sure. You're definitely intended to come through here when you at least know about the... Okay. The, ring. Or wallets. Oh boy, what do we have? Oof. Heart don't go... Okay, good. Oof. Heart didn't go away. Oh, it goes deeper. Holy crap, what is this? Deep? Oh, it just keeps going. I'm actually not happy with this because I'm going to want to do this, but I'm not supposed to be here, so I'm just really... Ugh. Wait, that's not how I should have done this. You know, I'm all in. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3 rooms. Let's go for it. Technically, I can trivialize this Dark Nut. Oof. All right. Well. All right. Well, I got through this one for free. Well, it cost me half a heart. What kind of monstrosity am I about to encounter? I'm gonna try to treat this like a normal Gliok. He's 1 hit away. I swear to God, he's 1 hit away. Just my luck. Oh, he's not. He was 2 hits away. God, I actually did extremely well. Even though he's a fire Gliok, just treating him like a normal Gliok, where you stand roughly here and you just kind of go back. Actually, no, you stand here and you just go back and forth. What do I get? Oh! Well, we found the max sword. 18. Man, wow. That's 2 away from being max. That's 6. I need 6 more hearts. Wait, you must leave here if you can or can't take this. Well, yeah, that's a... Huh? That line of dialogue was confusing. 18 hearts if you're worthy. Leave this room if you can or can't. So just a disembodied voice basically given the whole, like, leave now, mortal kind of... Bleh. So, okay. I do kind of like how these quests have, like, just enough, like, story where it's like there's kind of something there, but also not. Because there was the whole thing with the mirror in the last one. Granted, it didn't really amount to much. Like, why was the mirror there and why was it so... Like, all the mirror did was make you go between both worlds. So who... Was it really just Ganon? Just like, hey, don't use the mirror. Go between the worlds the way I tell you you can. It's like, okay. Well, I have not a giant bomb. And I also know not of where I can acquire said giant bomb. There is a shop somewhere in this game that lets me buy one. But I don't know which one. This is where I need to take a picture of shops. Oh, interesting. It's an interesting idea. Would you give any kind of hint of that being a mechanic? Oh, that was gonna be a shop. I need a giant bomb shop. You don't tell me about Master Sword, or, well, I assume it's the Master Sword. I don't know what else it'd be. Maybe that in the bottom left corner is my... Oh, money. I want it. More money. I just need to kill all these enemies. Giving me money. And then we'll get back to dungeons eventually. Oop. Rupee verse. Urban legend. Yeah, you could kind of play it up like, oh, I touched this tomb, and then I was sent to a dream world or whatever. Blah blah blah. All right, where the heck are giant bombs? Am I really just gonna have to go through cave after cave? I need to document. Oops, well, it's not that. Also not that. Definitely not that. This hint still makes no sense to me. Because you needed... It makes no sense, because you needed the boomerang to get that hint. And to get the boomerang, you needed the candle, I think, so... I could be wrong, but that seems like a pointless hint. Okay, we are taking a picture of the screen. Because I don't want to... I'm just gonna buy 2. Well, maybe I'll buy 3 because I gotta come back in. And I also have no other need of money at this point in time, so... I can also buy potions, so this is a valuable shop to document. Alright. We are going to that grave. Maybe this is the super deep royal tomb over here. Because we found the royal tomb, the deep royal tomb, the deepest royal tomb, or deeper, I forget which. You just need to keep making permutations of them. Invaded tomb. So does that mean that it's now the invaded tomb because I just exposed it, or was it invaded before? Alright, well, oddly enough, you're not nearly as bad as the other one so far. Oh, it's this song? Interesting. A very interesting variation of it. Okay. I mean, it's got a level 3 Stalfos. It's got some kick to it, but it's just mild at best. You know, the other one was spicy. This is mild. Unless it's gonna kick it into high gear real soon. I also can't forget I have spin attack. 2 keys, 2 doors. Don't think it really matters which way. Also, I can door strats this, so. Never let me door strat. Door strats makes everything too easy. I won't disgrace you and do pure door strats for this whole screen. Oh, it took my my stabbies. What? You're still alive? Are you a different one, or am I just not? That was a tanky spawner, I feel like. I do like these little mini dungeons. They're really fun. Hi. Hi. Alright, alright. You're slightly spicier. That was probably the best outcome. I want you. You have any homing, my dude? Please home on me. Also, you take 3 hits with the magic. Oh, no, that makes sense. Ooh, big money, hopefully. Oh, that was pretty big. Also, boss lock. So I guess we're going the other way. Two boss locks. All right, well. You guys weren't even charging me. What was that nonsense? Methinks Din's fire is in this quest. You dropped the bomb. Interesting. Shoot. That looks like a trident. And I apparently need the boss lock to get anywhere up there. Wouldn't it be interesting if this tomb is actually linked to the other tomb and the boss key I got there works here? Why'd I go down? Alright, well, I kind of am hinging on you spawning at least relatively close. Hoping he comes vaguely close. Ooh! Nice. The thing is, the second I go over there, the bat's gonna stay on this side. I have no idea how you would even time that. I just think you don't. Unless you can push a block. Very interesting composition of enemies. It's almost confusing. And why does it work? It's an interesting composition, but it actually works for challenge. Oh, I hit the dark nut. Oof. Yeah, Mr. Redead, you got some interesting enemy combination ideas, and I kind of like it because it's so unique, and it like makes you have to really think about how to do it. I was worried about a glitch. Okay, I'll take it. We're getting the goddess jewels, it would appear. Right? Like I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I'd be a fool to not do something about my health in that situation. Since you set me back to the beginning. A little annoying that I need to do this all over again. I won't complain. I'm getting money. It's a little annoying that the one I got first was Pharaoh's Win. Not exactly the most useful starting one. We're obviously going to do the center one last, because that one seems more special. Nehru's Love, undoubtedly. Assuming that this is like a goddess jewel dungeon of sorts. Hello. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take damage, but I'm taking Acromentus damage, so... Oh, magic container. Ooh. Well, you're giving me goddess jewels. I'm gonna need it. Dense fire. All right. Well, definitely. I mean, at this point, well, let's learn. Does Pharaoh's win? Okay, does that one? Does it give me my health back? Usually it does, right? Once again, I'd be a fool to not. I mean, in my opinion, Pharaoh's win that doesn't give your health is actually pointless. Because you're consuming... Now, in a quest without F6ing, it makes perfect... well, it doesn't make perfect sense. It's more tolerable to me. But in a quest with F6ing enabled, why? What's the point at that point? Just F6. Oh, no. Okay. So long as the... Okay, well, now we're in this. You literally can't get at him. That was so freaking stupid. You literally couldn't get at him, which probably was by design. But, no, that was stupid. I was literally, like, unable to progress. I forgot that if you're one tile up, you don't take knockback. Oh, that was so tedious. Did I miss a room? No. Oh man, that actually was pissing me off. I couldn't freaking move. Nice bat. I do still take knockback. It's dead. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Guy's dead now. It's such a man. I really am just like banging my head against the wall here. Yikes. Love the way that works. Yeah, honestly, this quest is a really good, like, learn ZQuest. Oh, what? Is it because he didn't, like, fully die? Oh, that's irritating. Oh. Well, I'm assuming Nehru's love is in that room. That's my assumption. I mean, there's 3 rooms off to the far right. And of course, Nehru's love is the most useful of all of them. That's nice. I just ate that shot. Am I gonna get 0 health here? I guess we're charging right in. Yeah. Really? Oh my god. This one's actually pissing me off. Ugh. Just in the fact that... Why is there ice? Like, Mr. Rita knows what he's doing. Putting ice in a room like that, knows exactly what he's doing. I also physically cannot enter that room without sword beams, because it just makes my life so much harder. Well, I guess I'm doing it. Well, that's nice. It's like, I'll get in there eventually. Oh, I thought I ran out of iframes. I don't know, I guess. Another heart piece, okay. There's really no point in checking because I've been in there. Yep, there's love. It's quite a challenge, but I've got the goddess jewels now. Presumably that's all that's here. Alright. Cool. It's very limited now what I can do. I think I basically just have to start doing dungeons, right? So we have level 5 I could do. I thought I found level 7. I see 5, 8, 9. 7's probably a lot. Okay, so that must mean... So I actually can't do anything besides level 5, actually. So 5's there. Okay. So level 5 is going to be the hammer. It has to be. If it's not, then I am slightly concerned. It's... Yeah. It's so interesting that level 5 was so early in the quest. It's literally right there. Okay. Oh, wrong turn. Ah, yes, that's right. I am, to my knowledge, as powerful as I can be at this point. Of course, one cannot fix getting hit by everything. Alright, level 5. Let's do this. I'm gonna copy this. Delete this. I'm just gonna make sure it's actually loading the right quest and not somehow loading the second one. Alright, far below. Cool music. This is gonna be a fire dungeon of sorts. Sort of feels like it. Man, such small dungeons. Yeah, I've got all the goddess jewels coming in here, so let's just say I don't even have a potion. Let's just say I should never need potions again. Because with Naira's love, I shouldn't. Take all the money you got. So far every room I've been in has given me something. That's great. That's great. Interesting. Okay. Got a bomb spot. Oh, hi. I mean, presumably killing. Okay. I was gonna say, what? Are there no enemy flags here? Like, what the heck? Not that there was any real point to doing that. I just wasn't sure. Not supposed to take long to kill bats, but you know. All right. Pretty sure this is the exact same enemy composition of the last room. I just realized. Stop moving. Alright, guess I'm not buying potions. Whew. Okay, there we go. I want to get rid of him. Hook shots. I wonder. Alright, so much for that. Magic jar. And also a hammer thing. Alright, so just go back to the center of the dungeon. Yep, it's a little painfully obvious now at this point. I can't freaking move. I'm up here. I just realized I can't hit you. Unless you're down here. I can actually hit you to here. And it's not really worth it, especially if I get the hammer. Which I totally am getting the hammer here. Whoops, I meant to stun you. Why not? You got a sneaking suspicion? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, but there's a chance we'll be getting the hammer here. Let's not forget the dungeon I got stuck in because of a random push block. I just knew you were gonna throw. You're just gonna throw fire. I mean, I still prefer hook shot to stunning than boomerang. It's not often you see the wavy effect. Ooh, hello. So I'm very much like this. I should have a dungeon that does that. Harpies. I'm a little bothered you didn't drop it in the center, but that works too. So there again, 2 heart pieces. I'm gonna have to go back. Alright. Every single room has given me something. Man, spoiling me over here. Gotta remember to go back there. I couldn't. Oh, I went to the right because it was off the map. Yeah. The easiest of all patches because the flies are so big you don't need to go anywhere near them to kill them. Hammer. Nice. And now awkward silence time. So I already know where the magic container is. Man, I feel like after this, I need to go back and... Oh, hey. You guys like cheese? I like cheese. I also like being physically incapable of facing and moving the way I want to. Boss key. Really? So you had to go here... Oh, this is this room. Next room has it. Yeah, it's heat distortion. Okay. I am going back to previous... Oh, I mean, I have the hammer now, so I'm already going back to level 1. But I think I'm going to go back to all the dungeons. This hammer is magic sword strength. Actually, it's stronger than the magic sword. Or Zols have a weakness to it. Because I one-shotted that fire Zol. I can't do that with my sword. I should also check. I know it's a fairy spot, but you never know. It was really nice of you to come this way. Same with you, Bat. Awesome music. Awesome music. Honestly, just the fact that there is custom music is top-notch. Like, that's kind of a base thing for me. Custom music. Extracurricular is like custom sound effects. You don't see that a lot in quests. Or at least, I feel like a lot of them, and especially not classic quests. Oh boy, we have hammer now. That's a lot. That's a lot. I could do a lot here. Oddly enough, another benefit of hammer is easier navigation to the hook shot. Alright, well, we're starting now. You've never used custom sound effects. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy though, you know? It's so easy to use custom sound effects. I found a website that has all Zelda sound effects, or at least to my knowledge, it has all of them. In one database, and if you know a sound effect from a particular Zelda game you want to use, just search it. Link walking in water from Ocarina of Time. Just search OOT walking or OOT water, and it'll pop right up. That's where I pulled probably like 90% of my sound effects. It's easy. All right. So we're going to thoroughly scan this whole place. Unfortunately, I don't know what dungeons I've gotten everything out of, which is why I'm doing this now while there aren't many dungeons to check. Because obviously I know I did it out of 5. I think I got 2 heart pieces and a magic container out of 4. Yeah, I know the secret's here, but I was still making sure. I mean, that should be easy to find. Just look up a slasher film from the 80s and you got it. Plenty of sound effects. Uh-oh. Thought I couldn't move. Interesting. Oh, money. Yay. Ah, yes. Topping up on money. Lovely, lovely. I mean, I shouldn't actually be checking here. Did I get the magic container out of here? Was there even a Yeah, there had to be. Scream movies? Yeah, I haven't seen those, but from what I know about them, that should be easy material. Alright. Well, that's not what I'm looking for, but gladly accept regardless. Hang on. Oh, Link's reacting everywhere here. It's because I'm on those flags. I thought you had to be in proximity to the actual secret thing, which would have been the grave itself. That's nice. Seeing a room like this, my first instinct is I'm about to get shot up like crazy. So it's real interesting that you don't. Sounds fun. I spent almost the entirety of my vacation traveling. Yeah, a lot of traveling. You also did not give me my magic pack. Well, that's nice. Someday I'll grab the friggin' rupee. God. I love that bug. I mean, it has to be a bug. I can't check any of these rooms until I get some magic. Magic. A full refill, in fact. I mean, I assume I got everything out of here. I spent a lot of time in this dungeon, so I probably did get everything. No weird shenanigans where I could walk on blocks. Okay. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing. Might as well be a real boss. Okay. That was one. One of those is level 2. Hammer theme. So level 5 is beaten. Got the hammer thing in level 1. All the rest of these things are on the east side of the world. There's also this hammer thing right over here. Oh, I got that. I don't think anything else over here needed it. Yeah, I did get that, correct? Yeah. Yeah, that was the first hammer thing I got. At this point, I might as well, before I do another dungeon, just do the rest of the overworld, presumably. Hey, also, there's nothing on this screen. With how jam-packed this quest is, I'm kind of surprised. It's kind of interesting to find screens. Well, I mean, there's a lot of screens with nothing on them. Still feels weird to find screens that are empty. All right. Honestly, at this point, it would be easier to just go through my footage. It would take less time. So then again, if the video freezes, then that's a whole separate story. I'm just gonna skim through my videos, and just so you guys aren't looking at nothing, I'm a little scared. Oh, okay, good. We're just gonna put display on top. We're not gonna hide it. Just so you guys see something. So I got a potion. I got bait. Oh, that's right. Did I get anything? No, okay. I apparently died. I didn't edit any of this, so unfortunately we're looking at stream archive. Harpies. Whistle. I got nothing for killing him. Okay. Harpies. This has to be Harpies. Or no, it's going to be boss key. Bomb bag. Yeah. Why was I back here? Was I backtracking? Oh! 2 R pieces. And then I left. We're only looking for dungeons. I found level 2, but I didn't seem to do it. Well, it's easy to see if I get the magic container. Huh, I didn't get a magic container. We're going back to level 1. I didn't get a magic container. Presumably, I'd get a magic container. Link's Rise 2 has taught me that every one of his dungeons has one. It's gonna suck, because you know what it means. It's an obscure push block somewhere. I didn't 100% Link's Rise 2, but I intend... I tend to 100% this, and I might go back to Link's Rise 2 and 100% it. I mean, it shouldn't be a push on any of those because of this. So we know it's not in there. Oh, there's no overhead combos on there. I noticed that all the times I come through there, it's just this is the first time I think I mentioned it. Yes, I finished Link's Rise 2. It's a dive spot. No, no dive. Yeah, you remember? You should be able to watch the whole series. It's all up already. All right, so I don't think it's here. Oh, I'm sorry. The final stream wasn't a stream. I recorded it because I wanted to move on to other games, hence, or including the mirrored playthrough I did. God dang, as well as this. So yeah, I actually didn't stream it. Frickin' criminy. It's not something I would normally do, but yeah, I just wanted the quest done. Also, the fact that I had it outstanding for like a year and a half. It's like I just wanted it done. Nothing on the quest at all. I just wanted it done because I had dragged my feet on it. I wanted to wrap it up for people who may have wanted to see the whole quest, because I do know that some people will not watch a playthrough until they know it's going to be done, because they don't want to watch something that's never going to be finished. Which I understand fully. Why get invested watching someone play something if they're never going to finish it? Yeah, so for people like that, and also just for myself, I don't like having games outstanding. I have so many outstanding right now. I don't like it. Oh yeah, I was so ready to move on to something else. Okay, hang on. Was this one of the dungeons? 38 minutes. Or dungeons. Was this one of the screens that... Did I get something from? Okay, there was a heart piece here. So presumably there's nothing else. I physically can't hit you, so... 30. One concern I have is that these tiles here in this particular dungeon are used to denote whistle. So hopefully it's not like a random one of them is actually a whistle spot. It also just occurred to me I actually have a red potion, so I fully got restocked. Although it is interesting how this particular refill does not refill magic. Makes me think that there isn't a magic expansion in here. And I mean, I've gotten them outside of dungeons. I don't know. I'm also here, so. As tedious as it is. Navigating with a joystick on original Zelda is misery. Assume it's not here. I'm up here now. I wanted to go through here. If only I could use my D-pad. But the D-pad looks so weird in my display. I never could figure out how to get that to work with it. Yeah, because like up is that, down is that, right and left don't even display. Don't know why. I think it's because it's technically like a NES. Well, it's not NES because it's got the triggers. I don't know. I don't know if I checked these. Silent. Alright, yeah, maybe the rules don't apply to Link's Rise 1 because, like I said, I've gotten magic containers outside of dungeons. So, I don't know. Well, let's just go this way. Yeah, okay, that was that. Oh no, these are. Listen, okay. I'm pretty confident in saying that I've fully finished level 1. All right. Unfortunately, there's no nice way to see if I got the heart pieces. Apparently, I stepped away. For a very long time. Did I try to whistle? Yes, I did. All right. I don't think I've seen myself get anything out of here yet. Like in terms of the two magic, or the magic container and the heart piece. Oh no, this is a puzzle dungeon. Oh. Okay, so that room. So 1 heart piece. More puzzle. Wish I had edited these. That was a key. And then I hadn't gotten any other heart pieces because I made a heart container. Box key. I still didn't get the other heart piece, did I? No. Interesting. So I didn't get a magic container out of there either. So let's see about scanning level 2. I know I'm spending a lot of time on this, but it's like I'd rather do this now than do what I did in Link's Rise 2, where I waited until the very end, and I felt very reluctant to really thoroughly scan. Like, I only have to do it for a few dungeons here. I only have to do it for 2, 3, and 4. I don't think I got everything. I don't remember if I got everything out of 4. I'm not sure. Okay. Gonna be very thorough though. We are going to not hit that and move on this way. I don't know if the lens shows this. Well, yeah, it's also kind of where I'm at with Link's Rise 2. It's like I've already beaten it. Now, I am not it isn't unheard of for me to go back to a quest. Like, years after I finished my rule, I finished it. Years after I beat it, I finished it, I should say. Should also be pushing that way. I gotta push both of those left. My rule was fun. It was tedious as heck, but it was fun. So I look back on my rule fondly. It was entertaining, to say the least. I also have 420 rupees. Nice, nice. I think it was this quest, right, that I got stuck in? I think it was level 3. I got stuck in and needed to refer to TK. Interestingly, I can't kill those guineas. I touched all the gravestones though, didn't I? Apparently not. Yikes, man. That's a very basic thing to screw up. Holy crap. This is why we look, indeed. This is why we look. So many push blocks. You know that there's gonna be one random one with my magic container. See, and I don't know if the lens shows it. The lens showed the gravestone. There was a graphical indication. I also don't even know if it's necessary to push all directions. I know that there were some older quests that did that. You needed to push a specific direction. So, I don't know if Mr. Redid does that. But I'm covering all my bases here. I didn't do Things Rise 2 DX justice in this way. So I guess I'm trying to redeem it here, even though I'm probably going to go back to Link's Rise 2 anyway. As tedious as it is to do this. Because like at this point it's easier on keyboard. Is it though? You know what's funny? I never saw myself playing ZC on keyboard and mouse, or on keyboard, because I never did until my my quests, where I do all of my testing with keyboard. I very, very seldom use a controller with quest dev. Not unless I'm like doing multiple play tests of a dungeon. Oh, really? You have? Well, that's not good. It also occurred to me, I do have Din's Fire now, so I can use that. Alright. This is all pre-lens, so I could find something super simple. Where I just simply didn't. I feel like I found this one. I do feel like I found this one though. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, also, that showed that. It doesn't show the block, but it shows the staircase. Okay. We kind of answered that question. I don't know if I found that one. Oh, obviously I did. You use keyboard more than controller? Yeah, I mean, I just always use controller. I'm definitely a lot better with a controller than keyboard, I'd say. Granted, I also haven't really tried, I guess. Alright, so that goes there. Let's try up. Nope. If that's the magic container, then c'est la vie. I didn't want to have to do block puzzles. Oh, fun fact, one of the last major things I've done on my quest, I made 2 ice block puzzles in one dungeon. Fun times. And they're actually really cool. Yeah, like, not at all to play myself up, but I was kind of shocked how I was able to sort of just place the blocks how I thought would work, and it sort of just worked. Like minor modifications, maybe add a block or 2, and it just kind of worked. I don't know. I love my block puzzles. What can I say? Just cheese that. But yeah, so yeah, I'm really, really proud of my block puzzles. Also, I triggered secrets here, so there shouldn't be anything. Alright, let's just make my life easier. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna do what I was gonna say I'd do. I was gonna say let's push them all one direction, then push them all another direction, but that's not efficient. There must have been an item dropped in here. I'm gonna wear out my arrow keys. No magic container? Am I to assume no magic container? There's also a chance that there just aren't magic containers in dungeons pre-magic. I don't know. Triggers make them challenging. That's the thing, mine are. I think they are. I'd have to see people actually... I'd have to actually throw some people in front of it, I guess, to know. I felt they were challenging. Maybe there just isn't a magic container in everything. I mean, I'm looking thoroughly here. Like, this is... Like, there's no magic yet in the quest. Although I did just nab a magic container. Ah, that was a magic container. Interesting. Oh, ancient cave. I spent a lot of time here. Are there heart pieces in this one? I mean, you know, honestly... Nice. Oh, I actually didn't know I could do that. Let's go into the ancient cave. I need to know where it is. It's that one. I did the ancient cave when I shouldn't have. Because I literally had no offense. Without the sword, my only offense was bombs. So... We also have cool music. Now I have all kinds of offense. So this is gonna be trivial. Seriously, this music with the walking animation of these guys is really good. Just kind of works. Alright. Now technically this isn't a dungeon. But I'm treating it as such. Because who told Mr. Reed that he couldn't treat it like that? Alright. Did we find a ruby grinding spot? Yeah. This place is tiny too, so this won't take long. Also, not to mention I have like a ridiculous amount of health compared to last time. A lot of blocks to push here. This dungeon's actually not annoying to come through. It's got awesome music. I also have the lens, so that's the other thing. One thing I don't remember is what did I ultimately get out of here? It would have been better if the sword weren't gone, but still on A, and every time you used it, maybe it just played like a sound, or maybe it did something more punishing, like it actually hurt you. Like maybe it's well, with the gimmick here, it wouldn't really make sense. I think it still should have been on A, but you just can't use it. I was gonna say I do have a hammer, right? Okay, I guess it's just a one-way. Oh, hello. I was wondering if there were wall masters. There's no like walkthrough here. I was gonna say, let's see how good Din's fire is. Ah! That was satisfying. Well, there was already secrets. I'm gonna assume there's not a push block here because there was already secrets. Alright. So, nothing in there. So now let's continue my little crusade. I spent a lot of time in here. I'm curious what my ultimate reward was. Oh, this was the Lens of Truth. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is where I got the lens. Or done it without a hit, making those. Ah, gotcha. Ah, yes. Level 3. This thing was a doozy. I'd like to not go in here if I don't have to. Yeah, the block puzzle certainly didn't help. Alright, so that's one heart piece. I did open the menu. So I have one. And then I just got straight up stuck. So I didn't do anything else in there. I came back. I continued being stuck. And I did a whole bunch of overworld. I don't think I went back to it. I mean, I did go back to it. I don't think I really made any more dungeon progress. Oh, I did go back in. Futilely, because... yeah. Last stream. If it loads. If it ever loads, good lord. My last stream was an hour and 50 minutes. I made so much progress. I thought it was substantially longer. Alright, so here's after I knew what to do. That proves it right there. No indication whatsoever. So still sitting at one heart piece. See, now I started pushing everything. But did I though? Yeah, okay. I started pushing everything. So hopefully now at this point, I'm apparently dealing with some. Hopefully at this point, I'm not missing anything. I didn't technically push everything in there. So I've gotten one heart piece. Wait, I just realized I have 2 magic containers. Ah, never mind. Did I go back for that? I kind of think I did. What was that? Ah, yes. Piper being in the shot. Still no heart piece. Free potion. You're not the boss, so. Oh wait, I'm only looking for the magic container. So I got the heart pieces. Are we just assuming there isn't one? Level 1, 2, and 3 did not have one. Also, I'm like running the clock really well. There really isn't a clock. I don't think I touched another dungeon. That was 1, 2, 3, and tonight I did 4. Okay, did I get them all in 4? I don't remember. I'm still recording, so I can't go back and check. Technically, I can stop recording and then check. That'd be a bit superfluous, though. Honestly, I kind of want to, though. I'm feeling really paranoid right now. This dungeon's so small. Let's scan it. I don't know is the problem. Ah, shoot. Where's the healing spot here? Well. Get my magic this way. I like how getting the fairy is what shut up the music. Yeah, level 4 is small. So, I mean, I'll check this. Yeah. That's what I was saying when I came through here. Like, level 4 is small. This level 4 is like as many screens, if not less, than the original Zelda's level 1. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a tiny dungeon. It is just a tiny dungeon. And there's my magic. I'd appreciate it if you did not. I would like that. Yeah, honestly, all the later dungeons have been much big. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it doesn't refill magic. All the later dungeons haven't been big. Makes me curious about level 9. If level 9's going to be, you know, strange in that way. I mean, technically, level 9 in Link's Rise 2 wasn't that. It was like a battle arena, basically. It was, or like a Den of Evil sort of thing. It was just an enemy rush. So, man, you were being annoying. Why did that rupee make the sound like I've gotten all the, like I'm capped out? It's just let's check top path first. I hope it isn't that Mr. Rita kind of started getting a little meh as he was doing this and started making it a bit easy. I would assume not, but here's hoping that's not the case. You were something. This whole getting sucked in the water, man. Secret hammer spot on these. Should have made this one, and then the two symmetrical ones FFCs, and then you could center them. That'd make this room look a little bit better. I assume that push counted. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, well, I could technically have just looked back in the stream. I didn't need the recording. Oh well, I'm already over halfway done. Bottom screens. Ugh, where's Control K when you need it? I mean, yeah, if it's a bonus dungeon, especially like an optional hidden one, those can be any size you want. Like, I have optional dungeons later in the quest that are smaller than my level 1. Because it's like at that, especially if those dungeons serve like some kind of like lore or story standpoint, then they could be as big as you want. Interesting. I didn't even care if the Graius threw his boomerang. I was just gonna kill them all. I think I got everything. That was fun. All right, well, I'm glad I did this because I already know I got everything out of level 5. So presumably that's it. Okay, so all I have for hammer things are basically on the eastern side of the world. And so I'm looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 is undoubtedly, in my opinion, I think, gonna be over here. I think 6 is over here. We don't know where 7 is. Okay, 6 and 7 are in the 2 unmarked spots, so I guess I don't know which is which. One or the other. Alright, so what is my westernmost? So this is like under the R. So that's that. And then there's one that's literally on the rightmost part of the world. Southern right, bottom right. Okay. I'm trying to like devise a route here. So I go up there. I grab that. And then I grab that. Okay. That, then that. Okay, let's go. Trying to be efficient with my routing here. How did I... Let's just thread all the needles. And then, of course, we need to remember to go back to Magic or Master Sword once I have 4 more heart containers. Make sure we actually touch all these. Alright. Maybe there was a thing here. I don't know. Hello, heart piece. Awesome. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 7, 8. 3 more heart containers. So there's exactly 8 heart pieces out there. That's not bad. In terms of screens. Alright, well, if level 9's here, level 6 is here. I'm calling it this particular screen is level 6. Alright, so I got this heart piece. So there's only 2 left. There's one in the very bottom right and then one on the far right. Far right's right there. So let's go get that. I am going to need to go through that thing. Probably going to be a bunch of wand spots. There also might be some overworld screens here that I haven't found the secret on. How did I not hit anything? God, a dungeon so small. I mean, yeah. Although I say that, but like, I'm gonna have one. Not a heart piece, but I'll take that. They're both blue. I've got all the blues. All right. So that was this one. And then we have one directly south. It's on that screen. All right. Let's fly. The random level 3 lever. I just realized Like's on the overworld. Interesting. Pretty weird enough to have dark ones, and then you got Likes. Hello, my thing. I would like to have you. Heart piece. Fantastic. All right. So that's that. So all I have now for pictures are just dungeons. So that means that there is 7 heart pieces out there, and we have a decent amount of world to see. So let's find out what's going on. Although, what was this again? Eight locked via hammer. Interesting. What would happen if I did 8 next? 8 before 7. I mean, it's immediately shoving in my face. You need hammer. So it's also interesting unlocking this after level 5. The enemies aren't any harder. It's like based on the region, which makes sense. Right. A lot of grass here, though. Let's make sure that killing all the enemies didn't actually do anything. Okay. Pretty sure level 7's to the right. Something's here. It would actually be kind of perfect if I finish this quest tonight, which is very feasible, seeing as how things are going. Alright, well, level 7's not here, but I believe I now have the key to get into it. Oh boy. There just is chest. Magic container. Now, how many of those are there in this quest? This is definitely a downscale version of Link's Rise 2, because that was 30 hearts, this one's 20, and I know this one's 20, the quest page said so. This music? Why is it this music? Oh wait, I've seen everything. Let's just hop right in at this point. Not a giant fan of this music. It's just kind of meh. I actually don't have the mirror shield, so I don't know why I was doing that. Something's gonna be hidden under grass, I know that. Or a bush. So grass is actually not bad for farming rupees. It's not horrible. Huh. Now it's level 7 going to be tiny like 4 and 5. Hi. I apparently got bubbled. I didn't realize the bubbles would hit me. It's so interesting how things that flash, they flash in a way that makes it actually hard to see for me. And well, it's puny. Like if you're watching a Zelda video that's in 30 FPS, Wizrobes, as an example, will be invisible literally half the time. Because I think it's a 1-frame flash, so you will see them very much less. But that's how. But it obviously isn't how it looks for the player, unless they're actually playing it at 30 FPS, I believe. But for me, it actually looks like that, so I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, really strange choice to make these. Why are you pitch black? That is Din's fire. Okay. I don't know how you let that through your own personal QA, but sure. That's a black tree. Maybe it was pre-burnt. My headcanon is that it's burnt. Yeah, maybe he did. That is a key. Okay. I'm kind of getting worried that he just got a little tired of the quest in general. I don't know. Just sneaking suspicion. Granted, I also don't know what order he did stuff in. I don't know. It's like if you got through the first few dungeons, made them big, and then we're like, I don't want the rest of them to be that big. Alright, I don't feel like going through that. Why not re-skin the dungeons, basically? Like, make what was level 1 wasn't that big, but make, like, something like this level 1 or something. Just put it in a different place, give it a different aesthetic. I don't know. What an obnoxious enemy. You will not see level 3 Gorias in my quest, because holy crap, they are just obnoxious. You're lucky enough that you'll see Gorias in my quest, because even they are obnoxious. Oh, that actually didn't hit. Whoops. Heart piece? Aha! Didn't even need to kill the enemies for it. Alright. With combo triggers nowadays, it's actually really easy to have like a double item in a room. They're also less straight line-esque. Less straight line? You mean linear? Is that what you mean? Oh, big bad boss battle. Let's go. Not even a level 3 Goraya. What are you doing with your life? Like, level 3 Gorayas are like an enemy that is guaranteed to hurt the player. So it's like, why are they not in all of them at this point? Hurricane spin, I believe. I spent like 5 minutes in the last stream, like actually trying to memorize what each thing is. Indeed. Not a long duration. You put Gorias in your quest because they do that. That's quite funny. Because you hate yourself, I guess. Nah, I mean, there'll be Gorias in my quest, but I'm gonna not have them be as... Like, I don't want to have level... I mean, maybe there will be level 3s. I don't know. If I use them, it's gonna be very intentionally and sparingly. I'm also curious if my rupee max is... Oh, high. Oh. Like, the literal shape of the dungeon. Yeah, I mean, level 1 was literally a box. The N was the outside of the N, so it was very much like the actual lines of the letter. Very line-esque. I see what you mean now. Let's go down first. Also, I like how that bottom right trap literally can't hit you. Alright. We need to do this better. Alright, I didn't want to hurt you. I should have been doing this. You know, it's only now that I realize that there's a... Why is there another black tree? I guess we're not doing hurricane spin. Like, okay, well. We are very much not doing hurricane spin. Yeah, jeez, these dungeons are... What is this? Why? I really don't want to believe it was laziness. Like, there has to be a logical reason for why the trees are like that. Then again, all of them are like that. He put them down in the wrong C set. This is some kind of custom C set, and there wasn't a C set for what he plays. So, like, if your palette doesn't have a C set 2 and you play something in C set 2, it's just pitch black. But the leaves aren't like that. Oh, I'm confused now. Yeah, well, they are. I mean, I heard discussions from some devs in the last couple years where they said that they think that the limits of Z1 enemies have been hit, and like there's not much more that you can do with them to make them interesting, basically. But I mean, they're still classic enemies, you know, so it's like, it is what it is. I know I'm getting hit by the traps. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of... At this point, I'm just trying to get through it. Doesn't always spawning in obnoxious places. Jeez. Ugh. Okay. I can go down. I believe I've gotten my 2 heart pieces, so at this point I'd only be looking for a magic container. Gonna say, you probably can get across. So this is gonna be that key. Like I could try to push these. Round 2. It's actually quite awesome how strong the hammer is. I mean, in my quest, the hammer is strong. Because it really is a risky item when you think about it. I think I got him, yeah. Although the hitbox is broken. I don't know. Well, slashing all the grass to no avail. Alright. I guess we backtrack. Ugh. Also, you had all the block puzzles in the earlier dungeons. And now it's like, where are they? I didn't find a magic container. Or did I? No, I didn't. What do we got? Well, that was rude. Dang it. Screw it. I don't believe I got a magic container out of here. Did I? Oh, really? Yeah, Lionel's. Hmm. I'm not a Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom guy, personally. I did like 60 episodes of Tears of the Kingdom, and it's hard to want to go back for me. I hope I find these remaining art pieces, jeez. Alright, so where are we going? We're going there, so we could go there. Alright, I know it's very descriptive, but I know what I mean, so that's all that matters at this point in time. I could do level 8. I could do level 8 right now. I just need the hammer. But I have the hammer, so I would like to see what's over here. 70, 80 hours. I don't know how many I had. Maybe 60? Hello. Presumably that was the secret for that screen. I was expecting much tougher enemies. Like the splitter darkness and whatnot. Oh, wrong thing. Is the inventory gonna get full in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12 more items. Oh, wow. A topside Goma. Terrible Goma. One more heart container. One more heart container gets me my master sword. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna get it here, aren't I? There's a patch of 4 dirt right in the middle. Okay. Sure. So what are you? Oh, you're 6. Ooh. All right, I'm down for this one. I'm a little disappointed it's not dark. Alright, bad. Nice timing. Oh, the Oracle games. Well, then hopefully you'll enjoy my quest, given its style. I'm surprised what the fire enemy is. Also, it is an interesting name, the Dark Times. Why not Gibdos or Guineas or Stalfos like we've been seeing all throughout the whole quest? Interesting choices. Oh, I'm definitely more 2D than 3D. Like, I like the Ocarina of Time. I have played a little bit of Majora's Mask, not much. I played a little bit of Twilight Princess. I played a little bit of beaten Wind Waker numerous times. As much as I enjoy them, I have way more fun with like Zelda 2. Let's get away from the black hole. Actually, you know what? Let's get that triple hit. Never mind. Well, might as well finish you off. Okay. Ah, leveled up bow. Nice. Some older quests didn't fill up the inventory. Maybe that's the case with this one. Yeah, in fact, back when I did, I can't believe this was over a year ago now, Zelda 2 basically remastered, the guy that remade it in like full resolution and everything. That apparently has a randomizer, and that playthrough actually did fantastically, so I probably should go back to that. I enjoyed it. Love me some Zelda 2, especially in that updated, in the updated, yeah, it looked awesome. I enjoyed it. So much fun. Oh, hello. I don't really want to go this way first. I want to go this way. That makes things even easier. Well, that was well played by me. A lot of bomb spots here, that's for sure. Okay. They're black holes. A key. It would be just this dungeon to... I think it is... Yeah. I was trying to figure out which way would be better to go, but it was kind of an unwinnable... I think I needed to duck out of the column. I'm not gonna push him sideways. I have not yet been this way. Am I gonna be able to go up over here? We're gonna try to stun something here. Wait, so does that mean this one shots this? No. Alright. Do it. Ah, shoot. Is that 1 or 2 harpies? Story. Oh, kind of incomplete near the end? I'm curious how you mean. Oh, we've got the wand. Yeah, shoot. All right, so I can go right up there, but I can also go this way. 2 keys, 2 doors. Let's just choose this one. That one shotted. Hello. Certainly you are not free. The one is free. Oh, God. Okay. I can turn it down. Ah, I see. Well. Obviously, I'm just gonna go this way. Deal with this. Also, you reuse the push... Whoops. You reuse the push blocks as magic blocks. I'm generally not a fan of that. Also, well, find out if it works on Wizards. Once it got to the Triforce sign, I felt like it was just a shorter dungeon or two. Yeah, I mean, it would have been cool if you got a couple of them in dungeons of some sort. And, of course, secrets are not permanent. I'm really curious what Mr. Redead's thought process is on... Wait, what was over here? Secrets that aren't... Okay, that is just lovely. Because, like... I'm just really curious. Like, why? Just simply why. Because, like... I don't know. Does he not find it tedious at all? I'm really curious if I finish this tonight with, first of all, if I finish this tonight. Secondly, if I finish this tonight with enough time left over, I might just hop straight into his demo of Link's Rise 3. I don't even know how much there is in Link's Rise 3. So maybe there's only like an hour to it. Maybe there's like 5 hours of gameplay. I don't know. I don't know. I would very much like to see that what he's working on now. Link's Rise 2 wasn't that old though. Oh god, this is a lot of mess. Like, it's kind of getting to the point where I can't even move. So this is a little interesting. Like, I could take the time to try not to get hit, but it's just so many traps. Okay, I can go up. Oh, hi. Alright, well, that answers my question. Necessarily big dungeons, maybe robbing an ancient grave. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just not worth not getting hit, honestly. It's easier to just get hit and just deal with it. Move on with my life. Apparently, I took a ton of damage. I didn't realize I was so slow. God. Thank you, Heart Ring. I no longer can hurt him. Come close, please. Okay, at least I got the key before dying. Like... Ish. Just at least let me see what's in here. Hi, I'm done. Nice. Moving on with your... Yeah, well, yeah. It was not cheap. Alright, well, I got the wand. I got 2 heart pieces, no magic container. What's with the figures? Shoot. Did I break your shield? Oh no. That kind of Death Knight is so pointless. Why all of this? Is there like a secret thing here where it's like hammer these dudes? Arrow these dudes. Even though you guys never take damage from it, magic these dudes. And then what do we got? We got boomerang this guy up here. That would have been a really cool secret. You're all solid, so I'm to assume you guys are actually like NPCs in here, but okay. So, some dungeons had magic containers? I'm somewhat confused. Yeah, exactly. You can't just have that and have it not be anything. Alright, Master Sword is in the deepest royal tomb, which if I recall correctly was right next to the entrance, basically. It was right over here, wasn't it? That's level 1. Yes, this. You're invaded tomb. Shoot, you were that big gravestone. Oh wait, you were a big gravestone that I exploded, but I don't remember where that was now. Crap. Where was that? Big tombstone. Yes. It's all coming together. Oh wait, that was right. Thank you, Matt, for not being updated. All right. Honestly, maybe this will be easier to traverse. How close is this? Honestly, I don't think there's a closer dungeon, so. Also, now that I got the blue ring, is there a purpose for money? That's another question I have. Now that I have the blue ring, do I need money for anything? Or am I just now... Is money just not relevant anymore? Alright, okay, I could have just taken that. That would have been a better shortcut. Go away. I like have to do this every time. Alright. This will be a bit easier now. I love doing the get off me move where you just kind of go like that. Just get off me. Why am I doing this? Just go. Alright, y'all are pissing me off. So it was just all the way up. Oh, it was in deepest royal tomb, in fact. Just go. Oh, I somehow timed that. Those bushes regrew real quick. Well, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna hammer these guys. Clearly the stand and swing in the corner is a good strategy here. Yeah, I love just permanent secrets nowadays. You must leave here if you can or can't take this sword. Strange line, in my opinion. Nice. I don't know if this sword actually does anything for me, but we're here with it. We have it. Okay, so level 8, level 9. Presumably one more magic container. There's only 2 heart pieces in the game. Yeah, there is only 2 heart pieces left. Oh no. What can this sword one-shot? 2 shots Guineas. 2 shots them. Nice. Level 8 was down here. Okay. 1 shot level 2 Lionels. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Unless it's like intentional, like hitting a switch raises barricades, making it essentially a one-way path. I one-shot those. That's nice. All right, level 8. I actually really like the music. I'm gonna delete the picture of level 9 because if I can't find level 9, then I need special help. All right, let's go. Ooh, what is this music? I was starting to really love it there. It was going in a good direction. Frosted Hourglass. Hopefully it's actually like a big dungeon. A bomb. Oh, a super bomb chew. Interesting. Well, it's bigger. Yeah, time for some ice. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Mr. Redead, but I'm not exactly excited. I mean, yeah, the ice isn't as. I mean, it's just slow. It just makes me slow. Two-shot these guys. I like how you hit me from behind and push me back. I love that. I love the music. The music is like a perfect blend of like ice, but also spooky. I don't know why I came to check here. Oh, but in my time of making my, oh god, my ice block puzzles that I mentioned, I've also like fully made my ice. The ice in my quest. Oh wow, this candle does not do damage at all. Good lord. And yeah, I feel like my ice is not tedious. Let me put it this way. I spent all my time testing my ice block puzzles. Also testing my ice. Like, am I getting annoyed with my own ice? If so, I made changes. So let's just say the ice in my quest doesn't piss me off. So if you see what I like with ice, oh god, I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Good thing I two-shot you, along with like everything else. Jeez, 3 hits. Oh, can I shoot the direction I want to shoot, please? I didn't really care about grabbing the money, but oh well. It's like, why do I have money now at this point? Oh, hey, I can one-shot these things now. Free ranged is always fun. Wait, I'm missing 2 heart pieces. How many are in each dungeon? Oh, that feels good. I got them all. Okay. The only question now is magic container. Yeah, it just occurred to me. I'm missing 2. You die now. Walk into my sword. It can go down. So I will have full health in my quest, in this quest. Definitely guaranteed that. I think there is only 8 magic containers, which means it means it's on the overworld somewhere. I wonder how many dungeons actually had a magic container. You are awesome. I wish it didn't slow my speed that much. Okay, well, that was cute. You know what? I'm feeling a little dense fiery. Oh no. Oh, that could have been really unfortunate timing. You need to, like, shut up with that boomerang there. Good lord. Wow, there actually is a range that you can hit them. Alright. Jeez. Honestly, I still classify this ice as annoying. It just makes you insanely slow. Like, that's... My ice at least has, like, acceleration and whatnot, so... Like, I can't do anything. I just need to wait for him to get close enough. Because I spend all my time getting to him and then I can't do anything. Apparently I didn't hit him. Or maybe I got 1 hit on him. My favorite. Yeah, so you do get some in dungeons. Like, I'm actually curious. He said right on the quest page. Wait. This is Link's Rise 2 DX. Link's Rise DX. Oh, maybe he didn't say it in this. This also isn't the quest page. Why is it so hard to find the quest page sometimes? I found his quest projects page. There it is. That's the quest page. So hard to find for some reason. 20 hearts, 8 magic containers. Fire boomerang not included, so there isn't a fire boomerang. Red ring is in level 9. He kind of just spoils that, I guess. Alright, so what that tells me is I'm done. He didn't say anything about upper left inventory or even bottom right. 1, 2, well, one of them would be bait. Don't know what the other 2 would be. Did I actually check? Huh. I like this music. It's got, I feel like it's got kind of a small loop, so I wouldn't want it in a big... Oh, this is the other one. Yes. We are done. It's always satisfying when you get all the heart pieces in the quest, especially when there's a bunch of them. I mean, I'm just tanking them at this point. Okay, screw you. You will die. You just threw before I opened the menu. Well. I took the wrong way, but also the right way, because now it doesn't matter that I wasted that potion. There we go. Assume the position. What would you be? Mirror shield. Well, I wonder where the mirror shield is. Oh god. I damaged my way out of that one. Alright, how am I gonna do this now? I guess like that. Interrupting my attacks at the perfect time. Honestly, let's just stand here. Knowing how the half step is, that probably would actually get me. What? 2 red potions? I mean, this is a little too easy. Knockback got me. I actually wanted to go to the right room, do whatever this is, mirror shield, and then go back. God dang it. Oh, I found something that the sword doesn't one-shot, aside from Dark Nuts. Or Wizards. Whoops. Mirror shield. Heck yeah. God dang it. Yeah, technically waiting for the other direction would have been better. And those do a lot of damage. Okay. No idea what this guy is gonna be. Oh, hang on. All right. What do we have? Nothing like entering a patch room from the top. I refuse to kill this thing in any other way. And there we are, full health. Full magic, full health. Final Triforce, okay. I also like how the background is the same color as how the Triforce was flashing, so it looked like it was just going invisible every other frame. Alright. Let's save so that we make sure we don't lose any progress. I'm not gonna copy my file yet because that causes bad things to happen. Is it just quicker to take the warp at this point? Was this... No. Yeah, let's take the warp. Like, I'll double check. I don't think there's anything left. The only picture I have in here is that shop, which is bottom left corner. So I'm gonna delete this picture if I need it. Potion shop, giant bomb shop. You know what? Let's go stock up on giant bombs, actually. Because why not? I have all the money. I kind of doubt level 9 is gonna just suddenly have like a really expensive thing. It wasn't in the corner. Oh, was it? Okay, well, lovely. I don't know, was it in the corner? I think it was over here. If it's not this, then it's further. I pressed down. There we go. Let's stock up. The game has been overly into giving me potions, so I will never need to buy another one of those. No idea how many of these I could even carry. Also, I just realized, yeah, you can't buy bait. So that inventory slot is permanently empty because there is no buying bait. I don't think I bought. No, the game gave me bait in level 1 and then had me immediately use it. Should be here, left. You'd think I would have memorized that route. Yeah. Look at that, more money back. I'm not even out of money. Still got 600 rupees. Just gonna fly over to level 9. It's crazy to think. I think I did. Yeah, I did all this without even having blue mail, blue ring. Did I like thoroughly scan this? I don't think I did. I mean, what would there even be? This was a... God, a lot of whistles. Why am I going to the ferry spot? I don't know why I'm going to the ferry spot when I could just F6 in level 9. Or better yet. Alright. Ready to beat the quest? Let's do it. Level 9, evil. Not beating around the bush, we're just saying it like it is. Wait, hang on, B1? Oh, hello. We got multiple floors. Alright, I was a little spooked there for a second. Like, what? Blue dark nuts? Really? Not even the splitters? Oh, God. Yeah, a severely reduced level 9. Now I have mirror shield, so kill yourself, please. Thank you. I'm lucky YouTube doesn't demonetize me for some of the things I say like that. Of all the things I've said like that, obviously in context it's not a big deal, but yeah. There's also nothing I've said that hasn't been said on our channel that's worse. I was gonna say one of these needs to get pushed, otherwise looks like they all do, because otherwise I literally can't access this one over here. Okay, I guess that particular one can't be pushed, so we just gotta kind of go around here. So let's pay a very good amount of attention to make sure I don't have to do this puzzle more than I need to. Ooh. Hang on. Pause yourself a second. Well, that actually didn't... Ah, okay. Yeah, because currently the puzzle is not solvable, but now it's solvable. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh. Ha, I never actually pushed all the way. Alright, and there is nothing to the right. Okay. Oh, yep. We've got... Man, I've not seen this kind of construct in a while. Worth it. Honestly, it gets to a point where there's so many stat shooters where it's like, I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna take all the hits. Well, might as well just like let myself take them. Well, there could be something to the left. Nope. All right. Thank you for not pulling a Link's Rise 2 and locking the door out. I didn't understand. Like, it's already bad enough you have to do the puzzles more than once, but then you lock all the entrances to the room. That's like a new level of, no. Honestly, I could probably kill you in just a couple hits. Yeah, literally. No. Why? Alright, 20 bombs. I can only hold 20 bombs. Weird how there was an arrow expansion, but not bombs. I spent a lot of time pushing blocks in this quest to only amount. I think of all the time I've spent pushing blocks in this quest, like since I've actually been trying to be like really conscious about it, I think I got one thing. And it was, I forgot what dungeon. What am I even hunting for at this point? It's just the red ring basically. Well, presumably red ring and silver arrows. Just probably gonna be in the eyes if I had to guess. Alright, let's get rid of this annoyance first. Bomb. Nothing. Oh, well, probably from the top. Okay, I'm trying to find a safe place to do this, but you're not making that easy. Well, I was literally just about to let it go. I'm surprised it's not even a patch of 3. There it is. Kind of expected that. Alright, so now I am basically overpowered. Basically completely overpowered now at this point. I do, oh god. I do all the damage and don't take much of it. I mean, there's 2 blocks here. Might as well check it. So left, so that's actually where the boss is. So there's nothing in the eye then, the left eye. There's got to be silver arrows though. That's a big nope. Get that out of here. Bomb swap? No, surprisingly. How did I get to the bottom right? Oh, that was where the teleporter took me, was it not? Why do I get the feeling that there isn't actually a B2 or an F2 or another floor? I mean, you say B1, there has to be another floor. 30 arrows. Well, apparently I was low, so thank you. Oddly enough, I needed that. Oh, staircase. Maybe this is it here. I love two-shotting Mr. Death Doe instead of a Gibdo. Can I secret my way in? Nope. I'm still on B1. Be like 4 screens. You know what? You know what it probably is. The other floor is probably Zelda or Ganon. That's kind of where I'm going with it. It's probably gonna be Zelda or Ganon. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna search anything anymore. Come back. I don't think pushing blocks is gonna amount to anything. Only in the early dungeons did it really do anything. Watch, that's the screen that has something, but I'm gonna assume not. Still got the hit on him. I'm not even gonna stun because it should be an insta-kill. I didn't actually want to grab it, but whatever. Also, was it spawning like here and not here? I feel like it was slightly off. So we're on the road to the boss key right now. As cool as this music is, I'm actually kind of glad this isn't a huge dungeon because I feel like this would get somewhat monotonous. Ooh. How do I get over there? This one seems fairly simplistic. Okay. Well done, me. Alright, so that one's simplistic. Interesting. Is this gonna be a... Let's reset, since I can't solve this anyway. Ugh, really? I insta-killed the wizard, the spawner. So what actually is this one? I guess I could just kind of get this one out of the way since this one's kind of the given. Let's not push that one. I didn't want to push you to begin with. Bottom left is interesting. Because yeah, pushing that left would make it impossible. I mean, I'm already screwed. Like, I don't know how to do that one. This is a handy punishment. Spin attack didn't kill him. Wow. For that much damage I do, I assumed it would. I think we need to figure out... I'm also not entirely sure how this one works. Like, what can I actually push here? I'm already screwed? I also can't budge this thing. I mean, it just seems like this one has to get pushed around the world. I don't think I'm screwed, so I'm not gonna reset. Oh my god. You literally make me push that the full amount. Wait. Oh. This one's actually the toughest one in the quest, probably. You have an idea for the bottom left? Question. Ah. Obviously, I need to reset, which means I need to fight you again. Okay. So I know how to do top left and the right. Bottom left is interesting. I need to experiment. What can I even push? Okay, I literally can't push any of them. Wait a minute. Ah. Now what? Okay. So we know how to do bottom left. I was gonna speed up, but I need to kill you again. Alright, this one's tough. This one's tough. This one's taking a minute to resolve. So I think I pushing that right. I can't push that left. Huh? Just a moment. Because this gets pushed right. Because what was it with this? If I recall correctly, that gets pushed down. Right? What can I do to this one? You just don't move. Hey, hang on. You don't get pushed at all either. Interesting. Well, now I don't know. You don't get pushed either. Okay. Hang on, now I'm not so sure about the right side. My assumption was I pushed that one block around that big block. But now I can't. So let's push what we know what we can push. You're fine there. You think you know the right side? Doesn't involve it going all the way around? It's like, that's fine there. Although I may have just screwed myself. Okay. Interesting. Because I could do that. I could do that without consequence. Can I technically? Oh, I can do that. That's fine, assuming the bottom right doesn't have to go around. Yeah, those, yeah. So, like, I can just go ahead and do this now. Get that guy out of the way. Let's not touch anything else unless I have to. But, like, where can it go from here? Because I can't touch these. Obviously, you can't push that up. I could tell you which block I think you need to push that might give some clarity, assuming it. Unless I can push these more than once. I'm worried about this one. Pushing it right would have made sense. But that breaks it then. I don't see any way to get a block here. Because, like, this is fine. That's easy. But it's like, now what? Because this guy can't go anywhere. I think I could have done these two in a different order. So then this block could have been here. But that still doesn't solve the issue of getting that block around. I still can't. Let's try doing that. Let's do this in a different order. So, like, that can just get pushed there. This here, this here, this here. Frickin' criminy. I like how I'm getting a magic and a heart every time. Push it. Don't. Interesting. Does this even push? No. Huh. That has to do that. I don't understand. I don't understand how this is possible. This can't be here. It needs to go right. That's it. That's the only way it can go. Is there shenanigans going on here? Because this does not seem possible. Because, like, I can put this here. These go absolutely nowhere. The top right block is perfectly fine. Alright, I need to interrogate this block because I don't... Oh, I didn't get hurt that time. Now, do you say the top right block is fine in that there is a way I can push it, or I don't even need to contest with it? Oh. Oh. I think I see it. Aha. Now I need to not push everything the wrong way. Oh my freaking god, down. Well, now it's easy. As long as I don't push that bottom one there. Okay. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I like that one. As long as I don't have to do it again. That's the caveat there. Don't make me do that again. It's a real slippery slope. It's like each time you do it the first time, you like it 100%. You do it the second time, you like it 50, 25, 12.5, 6 point, whatever. I can't do math right now. You know what? There was a key in the one room that I couldn't push, right? Or is it this room? There's a key somewhere. Right? I fear it's in that one room that I didn't check blocks in. I fear. Because I've checked everything else. Really? Hello again. I swear to God, if it's gonna be in the room where I was talking about how I'm not checking things anymore, I'm gonna be a little upset. That's gonna be a little frustrating. This room. I feel like, well, no, I feel like it'd have to be in the left eye. Red ring was in the right eye, so there has to be something in the left. Yeah, it's in the one. Literally, like, it's not just the fact that this was this room was the moment that I decided that I'm not checking anymore, but it's just how I went on the whole spiel of how it hasn't really amounted to anything. That's the room. Stupid. Just do a lot of setup work here as well. So dumb. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. This. That out of the way. Push that up. At least doing my diagonal trick doesn't affect, like, Link won't push blocks while I do that. I don't know why I'm, like, trying to avoid damage here. Not like it matters. Alright, is this actually another floor? Aha! There actually is a second floor. It's slightly smaller. Alright. Let's go. That was rude. Like, level 3 Garayas are the definition of rudeness. Like, every time you're about to... Okay, well, that worked. Every time you're about to do something, they interrupt you. So annoying. Alright. I'm pushing blocks all the way to the end. I don't care anymore. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Even more shame on me. Yeah, it's more than 4 screens. Stop it. I didn't even see you. Holy crap. I think there's just a Gibdo in here because why not? Yeah, I'm good on bombs, thank you. I still don't know if there's been like a particular direction I've had to push. I've just kind of been pushing. Okay. Oof. That would have been so sad if I did that just to time it so badly. I'd like to be able to freaking move, thank you very much. I want to actually deal with the windrows because they're the scariest thing. Okay, I one-shotted them. Whatever. Yeah, that's not surprising. You just gave me bombs, so. Yeah, fire zones are tedious. There we go. Not mean to stand on you. Whoops. You know, let's just assume, that there isn't a direction here. Okay. They last too long. I mean, yeah, but that's more of an issue of how they're implemented. Then if they only last like 3 seconds, then they're not bad. If the fire trails lasted 3 seconds, I'd be far less annoyed by them. Interesting. So we literally just dip our toes in B2 and that's it. Yeah, so we have to go back up now. I also think it might be faster to just go at it from here. Yeah, the solidity in the middle there is weird. I don't think there's anything else I can do on B2, so this is the only thing I can think of. Apparently there's magic here. Yeah, this is the only thing I can think of. Ah. Aha. Yes. There's the level 3. Okay. Oh god, that took a ton of magic. Assume the position in the corner. Kill the spammers. Yeah, let's take out the bigger threat. There we go. I mean, that's really all you can do. If you don't have a rock... If randomizers taught me anything, is if you don't have a Rock's Feather against a level 3 Patra and you don't have, like, good range, just assume the position in the corner and hope you don't die. Oh, yeah, walk through wall right into Patra. Yeah. Alright, B2. Presumably a portion of B2 I can actually do something. Yes. Gives me magic. Fantastic. This is one of the easiest level 9s I've ever been in. Holy crap. Well, I can't quite do anything about this. Got him. Okay. I mean, at this point, I'm not even gonna pull out my lens. Like, let's just... There actually was a key sound. Okay. Alright, you're gonna have a wall this close to the bottom. I'm just gonna stand here. You don't put a wall this close to a fire Gleeok. You just stand there face up and swing. Ah, you got a little gauntlet here. Hopefully you're not as strong as in Link's Rise 2. Not even close. Okay. Ah, jeez. That's where I came in, so that won't be anything. A Dig Dogger because it's a Dig Dogger because it's a minion of Ganon. It's the only thing I think of. A key. I was making Tales of Murdoch and realized I couldn't change the patch response, so I'll wait to the corner to you. Oh, that's nice. At least you went through the effort to do that, unlike many others where they're just like, you'll be fine. You just like dropped feet first onto a Patra, like, oh yeah, that's lovely. Unavoidable damage, my favorite kind of damage. No amount of ability or anything, not even RNG, will prevent you from taking damage. I mean, actually, I think I have like been in that situation where I spawned on a Patra and I have gotten through without damage. And at that point, it is RNG, like how you decide to react and how they decide to move. All right, I'm just charging in and slashing because I'm not gonna die. Well, I probably shouldn't walk into the shot of a bomb. But, you know, I like you sitting on the bubble. But I think when I did that, that was also on a level 1 Patra. Alright, well, we have our presumably final key. I'm also assuming there's only 2 floors. Hello! The one thing we were missing from this classic quest. You're not dead yet. Keep shooting. So what's the... Oh, I was in the bottom right. Interesting. My only issue with choosing where enemies spawn, aside from some specific screens, is then it gets consistent, but then again, that's kind of a demonstration of skill and memory if you can react to that. Oh, here we are. We're at the end. Nice. Because I've been taking so much damage. Ooh, is this like a proper Death Knight that's actually tough? Yes, kind of. He's not doing a ton of damage. Drops a fairy. Okay. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I also hate situations where you're dropped on enemies because there's nothing you can do. Like you're literally just screwed. All right, Link. Oh, you can't assume the position. Here, I assume the position here. That's all it takes. I've said it before, Fire Gleeoks are actually bad enemies. Because there's really no way to, like, properly deal with them without taking any damage. Like, I don't think there's really any amount of skill necessarily. You kind of just have to get lucky. I don't know. Alright. We got one of these situations. Enemy rush. In Ganon's room. Oh, it's just sword. Ah. We have teleportation to identical screens to demonstrate progression. Let's just get this out. I like how he showed the map, so it's not even like you're trying. Okay, that's obnoxious. Oh, it's a timed warp. Well, I killed all the enemies. But I like how he even shows the map, so it doesn't even hide the illusion. If you look at the map, you can see you're getting teleported. I mean, this quest came out in 2019, so at that point he's like, yeah, people know how it works. It's okay. Don't worry about it. People know. Yeah, I find that hilarious, actually. Because I think it was Tower of Courage did it, but that's a little annoying, actually. Tower of Courage did it where they even, I think even the Link's icon was hidden. So like they tried, like Flying Fish and Bullfox actually tried pretty hard to hide that. I believe so. I think it was that quest. Thank you for teleporting me to the room I was just in. And then yeah, Mr. Reed's just like, yeah, you know, you can see your progress. You know how many. Okay, well that thing spawned on me. Alright, I'm timed, so at this point strategy's out the window. Also, can I just? Oh. Wait a minute. Hang on. Screw this. I'm not dealing with that. It was 4 and 4. Interesting. Secrets? Secrets? I don't even know where there'd be a secret. Okay, silver arrows, let's go. Vanilla Ganon. How did I not hit you? I don't know how I didn't hit you there. I like how this is just... Also, the music's very loud. I like how this is just a vanilla Ganon. The song is so much louder than everything else in the quest. He buffed Ganon's health, though. I definitely would have killed him by now. Really? How did I not hit you? Seriously, man? Let me guess, he's one hit away. Still not dead. Oh my god. How much health? At this point, he's just insanely tanky. Was that one hit after I used the potion? One hit after I used the potion? Every time. Some things never change. Where's Zelda? Ah. I see. I might regret this. Oh, you just can't. Okay. I failed. I didn't get all 4 in one swing. Interesting. Vanilla Ganon fight. I mean, this quest was fun. I make slight fun at how easy it is, but that's just because I prefer things more challenging, so I expect things to be more challenging, and when it's not, then it's like, well, but that's not at all ever to say that it's not a good quest. Not every quest has to be hard. And yeah, I prefer the more challenging ones. I like the easier ones too. There's a reason I like randomizer. I like to just turn my brain off and go. Obviously, I can't do that here because it's not really turn off your brain and go, because I need to actually remember things and get proper secrets and whatnot. 7 hours, yeah, not bad. But I think this is a fantastic quest for someone who's new to Zelda Classic and just new to original Zelda. Or should I say 2D Zelda. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I do think Link's Rise 2DX is better than this one. There's just more to the quest. Like, obviously, it's bigger. There's more to it. There's 2 sets of worlds. 2 sets of dungeons. But I think the dungeons themselves are much better. There's a reason that quest took like 30 episodes to do. Like, it was much more complex. Well, I do want to play some of your quests at some point. Yeah, I like this quest. I think if you went from this to 2, let's delete this. I actually kind of want to do this. Let's copy that, and let's make sure. Okay, also spoiler on that. Nice. Although I didn't do this right. Because I should copy this. My OCD is like not happy right now. Good lord. Because it would need to be... Wait, I did this wrong. It would be... I'll do... Well, I want all 3 on 1. Well, actually, they can't be on 1. I think Link's Rise 3... This is in 3.0, isn't it? It is, so I can't even have it in here. So let's do... Hang on, I don't know what's going on. I think I selected something. Yeah, I did. I don't know what I selected. So let's do DX. I don't know why this takes so long. 2DX. And then... There we go. So now I delete. Clean. And actually, if I really wanted to make it really clean, I could do this. I know I'm probably making you guys anxious, deleting and such, but clean. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just hop straight into 3. Let me see. Let's see. So this is download demo. This is his first demo. He released it December 11th, so a little under a month ago. The first dungeon is included and able to be played through. Shop is half built, but will have everything you need for the demo. There are a few accessible gacha tree spots if you're willing to get the funds together to plant some seeds. Oh. Looking at the pictures, there is a difficulty selector. Ooh, he moved the project to 3.0 for regions. Ooh, nice. I've messed with those a lot in my quests. He'll try to get demo 2 out for December. Well, it is now January. Let's play it. Let's play it. I am going to end the stream because, you know, for playlists and keeping everything all concise. But since it doesn't seem like there's a ton to do, I will hop straight into it. And of course, can't use that because it is in 3.0. So anyway, now that I've beaten both of the finished Link's Rise, yes, 1 is really good for, like, if you were new to ZC and then you wanted to, like, kind of dive in head first, I would start with Link's Rise 1DX and then 2DX, because 1 kind of introduces a lot of stuff. It's kind of like a mini quest to 2. And then you do 2, and it's much more full scale, much more complex, a lot more hidden stuff. These are fun. You did good, Mr. Redead. Obviously, some critiques, such as secrets not being permanent and especially including the puzzles. Please make those permanent. I don't understand why they're not. Just from a player perspective and from a developer perspective, like it's super easy to it's literally a checkbox. It's literally a checkbox in the editor on each screen to make a secret permanent. But yeah, awesome quests, lots of fun. There's links in the descriptions on every video and stream I do to the quests. But yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream and then I'm gonna hop straight into Link's Rise 3 demo 1. So yeah, I hope to see you guys there. If not, then good night.